Oh my god. Mac screensaver. Is there a screensaver for Mac like that?
Are you talking to me?
No. I'm streaming. Alright. I was thinking about the changes that I made. And how they are wrong. Very cool. Okay. Mr. Quaternians, what's UN Chestry? Europe. Distinctly European. Yeah, so this is wrong. Is this OBS working on Linux? Yes. So yeah, this is I need to drop this comment. It's wrong. Wrong. Um Wait, what the heck has everything working? Okay, so it's using this scale? I think I should mm, right. Yeah, I was lying in bed and I was thinking about the UI scale and the relative positioning and how like the code that I had was really nice. Like this scale independent code and uh it does not depend on the absolute positioning. This form doesn't require the absolute positions. It's really cool. And like when I'm calculating it, like this all worked already. It already worked. So all I need to do is change the mouse calculations to work with it. Okay, it already worked kind of. Yeah, this one was wrong. I think. Ugh. Do I have coordinate transformations? I don't think I do. So like, I could try to write all the mouse stuff completely relative and just ignore all absolute positions. Are you? Do you need something?
I brought something up and lost the battery.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I dropped these comments. This one in particular, I think is just straight up wrong. But these ones are fine. This one, like, it does make the stuff work with absolute positions, but not completely. I haven't completely figured it out, and it is technically slower. It may be wrong. No, I think I thought it through, and it's fine. Bit move. So if it moves, it changes the child positions. But if it changes size, the child must also move, resize and move. So I have this or. I think that makes sense. Yeah, so I want to keep these comets because they're cool. And like I had to think super hard about it. So okay. Hi. He highlighted and did at. Hi. Alright, so this is the GUI absolute. Then I can go back to redo mouse. And then I can drop these comments. Actually, this one, I think this one stays. No, it just needs to change totally. Yeah. I see. So I see, I see. So mouse interest lineage. Do I want that? I don't know, man. I think I just smash this in with this other stuff. Call it a day. Oh, that was branching off of that. Unlucky. Okay. Can I control Z that? No. Okay. Haha. Okay. So I was thinking, right? I could have, I have this whole propagation system. I could, oh, is this function actually used? Please tell me it's used. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has to do all the entire work. Oh my god. It's so advanced. What the oh my gosh. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing because I didn't press the buttons correctly. Look at this. So it is using the resolution functions. Recalculating. So, let's see what this is. Oh, it's in there. Reverse. Okay, there's forward propagate. Let's go look at that. Yeah. So it's up here. There they are. So it knows. It knows what needs to be done. Yeah, so there it is. So I could have a separate bit such as so I could have like bit move relative and then bit move absolute and then have relative and absolute position values, and then the absolute positions are only calculated for the mouse, or like only calculated on the fly, because like they're not used by any of the internal code. It would only be like if you're trying to click and drag something. Is this still XFCE? Yeah. You can't see the title bar and stuff. Like my mouse goes above the screen because I'm not using screen capture. It's not supported anymore, which is unfortunate because it worked really, really well, and nothing else works really well at all. It like, yeah, it just lags if I try to play a game. So cool. Stupid. I mean, it's kind of my fault for buying an NVIDIA GPU. Everything just works flawlessly with the open source drivers. And NVIDIA does not have open source drivers. Or, well, NVIDIA does not have. There is an open source driver, but NVIDIA has the GPU so locked down that the open source driver can't actually utilize the GPU properly because it's like obfuscated and stuff. So cool, proprietary moment. So if you try to access one of these bounds, it knows that this requires the bounds to be up to date, and then it can like propagate the bits instead. Text. What is text, man? Okay, so bit move. I love this. Okay, so move is it sounds kind of absolute. So I could have size and pause. It should probably be like a rel r pause. I don't know. I don't like that. That looks ugly. So yeah, like So rel pause and then abs pause. I mean, I have bit visibility, so. So bit move, I have reverted that other comment. This would become rel pause. How does it work? 2. Okay, double. Ah. So, um, um, yeah. So I need a special flag for main. What the flap? Okay, so propagate visible. What that doing? What do this be doing? Okay, so requested bit flag. Okay, so yes. Okay, so it has a default bit flag. And so it will know if it's trying to get some other guy. Okay. Should be doing. So I. Now I have to think again. I don't want to think. Oh my god, bro. So this is historically behaved as the absolute position. So I might just make this into the absolute position and then have a new rel pause value. Oh. Haha. And then this, so what's this called? Do I have this in like everywhere? Propagate. Nope, it's only in here. Okay, so this one is maybe I should just always be explicit. I don't know. I have to write proper mouse code. Okay, so I am going to make this the rel pause, and then this one is the abs pause. That is exactly the opposite of what I was trying to do. Okay. This one is the abs pause, and this one is the rel pause. And I think that it's like that, right? Yeah. Oh goodness, okay. Apparently I don't need these bits exported. Or maybe I do. Okay, so okay, what else is this in here? I'm curious. Update. What is update? Oh, that's all properties. Okay, so I see. I see. Just do everything. Can he be trusted? Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. Okay, so this... Aw. Okay, so... Yeah, so... This should be... Um... Um... Like that, right? And then this is just straight up all for this one. I don't know if I need one called all. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's see what it looks like. If I delete this, what happens? Yeah, okay, so let's try this. Yeah, no, that's the only place it's used. So I just have this default. I don't know why I did this one first. All right, and then this one. Bye. How do we do this? Okay, so it'll have an internal calculation. Okay, and then this one now. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so it'll do both, right? So now I just say this affects both bit abs pause, because obviously the position affects the position, so. Sheesh, sheesh. Okay. Dude, it's so extensible. It's so good. The code is so good. I can just like calculate nothing every frame, which is how the physics works too. That's why it's so fast. All right, so we have the default bit. Let's find this. That is not correct. Okay. It's this one, right? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay, so yeah, no, that just does it. It does it. I have a. I want to listen to his song. Song name is Swan Chica 32. Where is it? Swan Chica 32. Hey, play. Uh, is that error? Ain't no way. Oh, failed. Very sad. Okay, what about? Can I play it with this other guy? No. Where's my Swan Chica 32, man? Alright, I'll play the FLAC version. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey. Alright, now we have to edit the code. I guess? It's supposed to not propagate, though. Okay, so it still needs to flag. It still needs to flag that the abs pause has changed. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it will be computed if it's not in the requested bit flag. So size... size affects the... It doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, it's the child changes. Okay, so yes, size does affect... Parent size affects the child absolute position. And relative position. But moving it does not affect the relative positions, which is why I'm doing it like this. Minecraft villager with a slick hair. Yeah, slick. My dad is working on the shower, so no shower today. Okay, so this yeah. So I need this thing. Oh no, this is rel pause. Okay, so it will not request the absolute position to be calculated by default. These bit flags are just like amazing software engineering. Love me some bit flags. Okay, so bounds is all relative. I could have absolute bounds as well. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary though. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. Okay, I don't know what the abs will look like, so all right, let's look at. Okay, so there's this one. And then there's this one. Let's do a little bit of. Okay, so what's this? Okay. Stream UI does not move. Internal move. Dot moved. Dot moved. Moves relative. I think I'm just gonna call it like that. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is. Oh no. Okay, so. Okay, so it has to go here. Oh. Ay. Okay, then this has to be here. Shouldn't I check this value first? Wouldn't that be faster? Oh, they were all true before. Right. I see. It's pre-calculated because it changes? No, it's just pre-calculated for set bits within the requested bit flag. What the flack? I think this is an old comment. All right, what do you think about Swan Chica 32? I think it's actually an amazing song. Eternal abs pause. So you use the same system, and so it can figure out both the relative and absolute positioning, but it only propagates relative positioning by default because it does not require child objects to be updated. So like if you change the position of a GUI, it just goes like, and then it doesn't need everything to trickle down into the smaller UIs. But if you request the absolute position of a GUI, it can go and figure out all of the parent UI positions and then go and figure out the absolute position of the UI. But it does not do that for every single thing, every single time something moves by default. Because that would be slower. Oh, okay, I need another end. Okay. Okay, so so I need to add size if so I think I go like these. I think I go unfortunate, but so it adds in size, but it scrapes out rel pause because rel pause does not propagate to child objects. And then if the if the it doesn't matter. If the abs pause bit is set, then it adds in the size bit to reverse propagate the parent. Right? Just can I like do this better? I don't know. Okay, I see. So it's removing it. Always. But it only needs to remove it if it's set. Okay, so it's just thinking about being fast. Okay. This is actually insanity. Alright. So. Oh no. Why are you doing like this? What happens if the absolute position changes? I think nobody cares. I think it's just literally nobody cares. So pause X becomes rel pause, and then pause X becomes abs pause. Or there's a new thing called pause X that's abs pause. Because that's how it used to work. Okay. Yeah. So now this uses the rel pause. Right? I think so. Um so I could make it so that the abs pause relies on the rel pause. But I think that all I need is the abs pause to rely on the abs pause. And I think that's a better solution. Because like it needs to propagate that down anyways. Okay, what's going on here? Calculate. Calculating. Who did this? Okay, so this is relative sizes. That's a bad idea. Using relative sizes is a bad idea. So I think I do this. Sizes doesn't matter if sizes are here, right? Oh, it's this. What the flap? Oh, I see. Yes, that is how it works. Oh goodness, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Haha. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Get out. Nobody care. The absolute size is the absolute size. Absolutely. Shouldn't this be scale? I think it should be. We'll see. Why am I doing that? Oh, I see. To check to see if it changed. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Eater. So elegant. I don't ever. Oh. Never mind. I do use it. Scale, right? Times scale. No. Abs pause depends on the parent scale. It does. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's actually different. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, so that is pretty nuanced. So the size is affected by the thing itself, but then the position is only affected by the parent scale. Because it's not gonna move itself, right? Fascinating. It's very good, very good. I can't help with Half-Life sound bites. Echolalia. For God's sake, open the silo doors. What this doing? That's not correct. It cannot be like that. we do like this. Okay, what does that mean? It must have a parent. Ah. Yes. That's an error. I guess I mean, it should probably be an error, and then if I like make a nil UI, and then try to get its position, it's an error because it doesn't have a position. It's not inside anything. So what the okay. Why is this here and not down here? I don't know. There it is. Like what? This is actually bad. Whatever. It's not supposed to happen. Okay. So what did I change? So these are relative again. Once again, they're relative. So these deltas do make sense. What did I change about this stuff? Let's take a look. What are my changes? Ah, the bit all. That's right. I could pass a bit flag. Like these. I think that's how that works. I can just pass, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that on these ones as well because it's pretty. Instead of like this. And then whatever, I guess. Okay. So now I have this absolute positioning, and the size is absolute. I don't know what that breaks, but probably a lot. All right, let's search. What does this be doing? Why all? Shouldn't I just do like scale or something? Oh no, there it is. Scale and size. So what is this used for? Only that. So it says, "Hey guy, you're messed up." Doesn't that? Isn't that already done by this? Because like if I set the size here, now the size is out of whack. And then this one, the scale is, oh, it's this one. What happens if I don't have this? I don't know. I see. It's saying all your stuff is out of whack. Okay. Okay. So this does actually have a use for the all bit. The all bit. Because like if yeah. Oof. Mm. I don't know. Shouldn't that get set? Like it's set when it's created. It's already set. C. So I shouldn't need it here. It should just already be done. I think I left it there because it felt nice. I was like, oh, please update the entire GUIs at the next available opportunity. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. And nobody said anything. That's how much people understand what I'm doing. But it's not your job to understand what I'm doing, though, so. I went like this. I deleted the explicit calculate everything value. Because it's implicitly there. Or, I mean, I guess it's still explicit. But yeah, it's cooler. Please explain what every line of your code was. Well, this is SG1 base screens UI. This is qbox SG1 equals SG1. This is base equals SG1 actual box. This one is base.name equals SG1. This is GUI scale enable automatic scaling. Okay, the propagate bit all. It do be doing that. So if you parent something to something else, then obviously all of the propagation needs to be redone. And what about the reverse propagation? Oh, what the heck? Why do I have this all manual? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Will maps have to be possible only in fast? What does that mean? Will that be accepted? I I think it's if it's just to do that, then like if you're like, oh, look at this like 200 stud gap. Haha, you have to stray for 10 years. Like, there's no reason to do that. But if it's like designed for fast and it's fun and people want to play it, then maybe, right? What about the reverse propagate? We have to think of the reverse propagate. Do you think people will stop playing auto since fast is easier? Never happened on the Gary's mod servers where the style existed. And it's just most certainly not easier. Oh, you're talking about surf, aren't you? Yeah, no, it's not easier. It's different. Why am I not flagging reverse propagate? Okay, so it removes it from the tree. But like, what about everything? Did you get more Teflon? Why wouldn't it do that? I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's see the errors. I need to know what the errors are. So now things should be able to request their absolute position, but the absolute position is not calculated by default. Let me look at this code again, actually. Okay, so right. Did it require? You know, I think it didn't require. Okay, so requested absolute position. It doesn't matter if anything, right? Relative position did not require size. I guess not. Absolute position also doesn't require size. It doesn't require scale either. Size requires scale, right? Why do I not have this? The scale must be calculated in order to calculate the size. So there's a requested bit flag, and then there's the out of whack bit flag. So if the scale is out of whack, and you try to find the size of the UI. Okay, I think it's because it was relative size before, but now it's not. So does that change any of the these values as well? So if I ask for the size. I need to know the scale as well, right? Hmm. I can't remember why I was doing size as relative. I guess I'll say. I don't know. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see what happened. Error. Nice. Forward propagate 394. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. it's running. Such good looking GUI. Doubt. Internal rel pause nil and number forward propagate 251. Oof. Hmm. Do I need rel size to do rel pause? Can they be absolutely relative? What did I do here? Yeah. I don't know. I really don't actually know what I'm doing here. Where to go? Oh, there it is. Let's steal this. Oh. I mean, that won't help the errors. Don't really know what I'm doing. With zero issues, I see. Yeah, no, that's the whole point, is to rewrite the UI system. Obviously, when I have a bunch of work that's already built up on top of the system, it'll get messed up. I. Gauge is 448. What you doing? Oh, I need to do this. No, okay. So it just says do this. Does it request the position ever? It just makes a drag bar. Should that matter? It just does this, and then it has a parent. Oh, or does it not? Wait, is that wrong? I think that's wrong. Okay. $138. Simulation wiring. Why is that making... What the heck? Oh goodness, is that the desync UI? Yeah, no, this needs to be somewhere else. Ugh. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Okay, it just attaches context functions. It doesn't give it a parent. Yeah, so this is wrong. Ta-da! I'm finding issues. I'm telling you, assertions are powerful. Nil end number 252. I am going to actually look at my stream. I'm gonna clip it. See if I can read it. Okay, there it is. Okay, it says simulation control 235. Bruh. Oh, it's that. Wait, no, that's 325. I think that's correct. Because, like, yeah, okay. Finding a lot of these. Okay. Product. Client G128. You know, this one is fine. Input requirements 103. Yeah, no, that's just scroll bar. Okay, let's see if oh, change logs. That's same deal. Okay. Let's see if that made a difference. Dang. Okay. What do I need to do? Gosh. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so wrong. What if I go like desync? Oh, it just doesn't work. Okay. 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 Time to step. Time to step. I forget how to do this. Is it common? Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Alright, look at this. Yeah. Alright, so now it does nothing, and I press G, and it runs a frame. G, and it's all there. Oh goodness, what the heck? It's all working? Hehehe. Wow, it's so impressive. Hey, look at this first frame. It's so cool. It runs like 600 leaf nodes and stuff. It took 2 milliseconds to calculate the entire UI system. And then after that, it takes 0.3 milliseconds. That's actually pretty long. It must be because it's requesting all those positions. Yeah. Okay, so where's all the errors, man? There's no frame limit right now. What does that mean? 252. Oh, so one of these is an ill. Oh. I see. Okay. I think it's like this. Let's do it. Oh, did I actually get it? Nice. Alright, then I go like this. And there's no errors. Ah, yes! Okay. Let's change it back to this. And then see if it runs. Ha 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 ha. What? I saw the mouse. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so clearly it's not working, but it's fixable. Okay, how's this guy doing? We go like this. Shush. Ah. Okay. I love looking at the performance numbers, man. It's so this is like that's what this entire update was about is performance and optimization. So looking at it and seeing that the average time to render frames is 0.2 milliseconds. It says 0.1 here. Yeah, 0.0107 seconds to calculate the
Your son goes for lunch.
Where are you gonna go?
The mall. Probably AW.
I have leftovers and pizza, if that excites you.
Is pizza from last night or from 2 weeks ago?
2 nights. It's good in the air fryer.
Do it.
I only have enough for you. I'll have the leftovers or something.
There's an open house for, I can't remember, 504 or 904.
What, just to ask the price or what?
And the prices were $5.99. It says fully renovated, it looks very nice, but they don't show any pictures of either bathroom.
So you want to see if it's got
Full bathroom. Yeah.
Do not ever microwave Papa John's pizza.
No. Even Jim's Pizza microwave for just 20 seconds to take the edge off. But if you over microwave it, yeah.
I'm making pizza for my dad. Okay, so I just have to figure out what in the world is going on with the math. Woo! Cool, okay. That looks like the player list. What's going on here? Okay, whatever. Cool that it's not spamming errors. That's always nice, you know? So this expects the relative positions. This also expects relative positions. I think that relative positions are bad for this though. So what does this function do? Pause offset. Bro. So this is global scale. I don't know what, like scale. And then divide each. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like that's nonsense. So yeah, let's see. Um, $12 matches. Easy game. Okay, replace all, and then we find RX. Whole word. Okay, so this is mx minus self dot pos x. Done. And then I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I don't know. Okay, so these guys. Maybe I go like these and go minus self dot pos x, and then this one's y. What the flap is this? Uh-huh. Okay, so this is absolute size now, so yeah. It works. Very nice. But you do have to be careful when setting the pause offsets, because they are relative to the scale. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Cause like, yeah. Okay. I should probably think more deeply about this. Is it so hard to make a script? No, you said is so hard to make a script. Question mark? Is so hard to make a script? I'm sorry, I don't understand the meaning of that. It's not a proper sentence. Oh, it could mean, is it so hard to make a script? Like I initially said. Yes. Especially when you're starting from 0. But you can do it. You can learn. It's not impossible. But it definitely is hard. You definitely need to spend the time to learn and figure it out. Okay, so now this is now absolute. Which means it's mixing. And it means this needs to have the scale? Should I just make this absolute? No, that doesn't make sense. So anywhere this shows up, wait. Why did I do it like that? Okay, that's weird. I should just blast it in there. There we go. Okay. So absolute position is based off the parent scale, but yeah. And then the relative position is also based on the parent scale. But then the size is based on the actual real scale of the box. Right? So now it makes sense why I have this like this. Because it doesn't require the parent. Okay. Where's the part where it sets the scale? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. Let's pretend that made a difference and look at the UIs running again. Wow, that made a difference. Look at the UIs running again. What about the mouse? So weird. So the mouse bounds are correct, but it's not dividing the scale. Oh! Why is this? Oh my god. Okay, so something wrong. Gonna need to like look, think, look, think, look, think, look, think. Is the pizza done?
Yeah, dishes are done.
Let's see.
broken plastic?
Looks like it will break in the future. Yeah, the sorcerer's so quiet. I have to check. See what's running.
Our dishwasher wants more and more attention with every load. It's very loud.
Not really a surprise that this has broken. Can it be used? No. Yeah, it does work.
Well, Reese, this is the best 2-day-old pizza I've had.
Yeah, ever since I put it in the toaster, I've been looking for an alternative because that's not a good idea. And I think this is about on par. And it does not.
No, fire hazard.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want the garlic oil? It's good on the crust.
Yes. Sugar mayonnaise.
Hmm?
Sugar mayonnaise.
Sugar mayonnaise. Really? My coffee's out. Okay, so somehow the sizes are doing something. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this. Okay, pause. That worked. Okay. So this is the exact same problem as it had before, and I don't really remember. Hmm. Uh. How was the 12-hour stream yesterday? A lot of like, what else can I do? And then testing, and then yeah, so just like slow debugums. I was thinking that I could try like this. I think that code is no longer duplicated, right? Yeah. What's happening today? I'm trying to. So I used my propagation system. I extended it with relative position, which already existed, and absolute position, which is the new one. So the UIs don't actually need to know the exact their absolute position to work. or to like render, to write the values to the Roblox UIs to look like GUIs. So that actually saves a lot of propagation. So like if you move a UI in a circle, it doesn't have to propagate the position to all the child objects. But using the propagation system, I can still request that information and then minimally calculate it when it's requested. But like, I have to figure. I need to like figure out all the math because like, it's not working. So like, we look at these. It's like, that's kind of nice actually. Huh. Wait, did it not do that? Isn't that doing X only? Yes.
If this comes off, you can just screw the screw back in.
Yeah, I was trying to take it off, but I couldn't get it off. Why is the Y scale not working? Didn't I just... Oh, did I not publish that? Um... Roblox moment. Okay. Oh, you couldn't see what I was doing. Love me some square B hop. Right, it's dependent on the FOV and not the screen size. Huh. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't working. Let's try again. Wait, is that a... No way it's calling a nil, right? Okay, now it's working. Okay. What? It's like nice, but also not working. It's nice on the inside. What about Oh my god. It just deleted the okay. Hey. Okay. Something's wrong with the variables and stuff, and I'm not looking at the code, so I can't really figure it out. I don't know if I need the relative size. I think that I don't. What would I need it for? Like, I should be able to just use relative position and absolute size. Because, like, it knows the scale factor and everything. So broken. It's completely to be expected. Because, like, it's using an object tree system and, like, bit flag propagation. Yeah, it's really advanced. And what? I just got bounced around. I think I just went like this. I went like boom, 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 boom. Wait, wouldn't that end me there? Why did it get flung up? I have no idea what just happened. But it's recorded at 120 frames per second, so. What time step is that? 206? Okay, so I just need to stare at the code basically and like figure out why it bad. I also need to like write proper mouse code because I didn't actually write code properly. Okay, it's errors? Oh, there are errors. Okay, cool. Index nil is scale, QBox 633. Ah, well, yeah, no, that makes sense. This menu sucks. Are you saying that because it's broken or because it sucks? Because both are true. Why is it so small? The chat, I don't know, man. Oh, we got movement. Okay, so doing the relative position stuff. Interesting. I mean, that's way better. I don't know why that happens. That's a bad thing. Okay. I have an idea. Got an idea. right. Is it here? I think it's here. Image. Scale. So this, ooh. Craft. Um, um, let's try not. Yeah, let's try not. So let's try like these. And then like these. And then I go like these. And then it's all and then it's all me and none Roblox. I don't know if this is actually going to work. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, and then oh. Boom. Maybe that'll work. Because, like, it's Roblox is messing things up. And you couldn't see what I was doing at all. I just edited this. So if we look at the old one. Oh, it's not there. If we look at the old one. If we look at the old one. It was, I was using the scale, la 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 la, and now I'm using not that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I expect this to be totally broken. Totally broken. Wow. Interesting. But look how fast it runs. Yeah, wormholes are not working. Interesting that it tried to do something. So I don't really know what's going on here. How does this work?
So that other apartment looks really nice, but they didn't do the bathrooms. Bathrooms are original.
So that's why they didn't show it.
That's why it's not shown. As was suspected.
What? Okay, add Roblox property to class. Alright, guys. Argas. Okay, so I should be able to just make this a class. So let's try that. And then I won't have all this garbage. Qbox class builder class. It's gonna be it's gonna be something like that. Okay, so what this? I see. I could not do that. Let me do a little refactoring. Okay, we'll do local Qbox class builder class equals class. Love the word class. All right, so now function class builder class add. Okay, so I reuse this in many places, right? It extends. Can I just do that? No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. I can't like make good. Unlucky. Actually, can I do that? I'm okay. I'm in the middle of something else. Why am I doing this here? The UI system is a gray box. Okay, let's see what happens when I press the menu key. What you doing? All right, just nothing works. SK. Oh, that exists? What the? Okay. Am I? I don't know what I'm doing. No! Why does that keep moving, man? Okay, so okay. Okay, so it's a class builder. Maybe I can use it. So I can have a class builder class that returns a class to build that builds a class. Oof. Okay. La, 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 la. I. What the f? Oof. Okay, what is this? Alright, so new class is actually new class builder. So this is um um so you have a yeah, oh my god, because classes are so wacky. So this is the base class add, and then index args f, and then apparently this code is like this.
I need your help for 30 seconds.
Okay. figured out some more class mechanics. Okay, so this can't be like that. I need more things to do things. Okay, so the class. Why am I editing this? It works. Yeah, just we're just gonna not do that. Don't do it. Yeah. Okay, so why does this not work? This is, yeah, that's right? Love this. I can just remap the property. Why did this not work? Dumb. Why can't I do that? Isn't that what that does? So how does it resolve it? So it's new class, defer, and then add or less probably index args. So args, function arguments. Apply update. So what it does, apply property. What do that mean though? This should be the like class, you know, and then the class has the Roblox class on it. But whatever, it works. So. I have no idea how much progress I can make with this in a month. I feel like it should take like 2 weeks. Cannot see. If only I could read. Okay. Box art. So it just assumes it's all there. It doesn't resolve it? I see. This is firing meta tables. It's the index meta method, right? This is all fake, right? I don't know. If you try to make a UDIM with nil values, does it go like, oh my god, you're trying to make a UDIM with nil values? No. Okay, so I'm gonna assert. I assume it's nil, so. Okay. I assume it's nil. It's not. Why does it do that? What? Okay, so I okay, I don't know. Okay. Maybe it was just being a Willy Wonka. No. Where's the player GUI? I see. I see. So it just decides to delete itself. True. I don't know what that is. Is there anything over here? Oh my god. Roblox sucks. How about like these? No. Um, I really do not know what I'm doing. Isn't this wrong? How does this work? If there is one argument. Okay, it's true. Okay. You're back on Linux. I never left. I was just running a virtual machine. So now the capture still doesn't work. So I'm just using application capture for several applications, and you just can't see what I'm doing if I'm doing something else, which is suboptimal. And I would rather have screen capture, but you can't because it's not supported anymore on NVIDIA graphics cards. I don't understand. Am I not allowed to use compound? I don't know. So did you do that day? Oh, it's here. Okay. So if you try to access the property, it will do this function. Bruh. Windows VM. Yeah, I was using a Windows virtual machine for a while. Alright, like a month or two. I'm literally doing it. Yeah. I was like, I think I'm gonna not do this because it would be too complex. And I'm like, I'm doing it! Lemo! Ay. Alright, I am going to do these. So that doesn't make any tables. Trust. Okay. That should make it like actually faster. Because like it has to do that a lot. Imagine making tables. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, it's the unit tests. Dude. So good. Only making tables that run at creation time. Does defer. Yeah, so the resolve function will need it. A very light mouse. I don't really know. Very light is working pretty well. This is the super light mouse. Smells like banana. Like candy banana. What's the banana smell?
Latage, 2-in-1, bonded seal.
Smells. Why does it smell like bananas?
Because chicks dig it.
Okay. And it's gone. Oh, it's over there now. Well, I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know why this exists, and there's nothing else. And I don't even know what that is. Very light as in lighter than that mouse. But this is the super light. How can there be lighter? What? That was wacky. So why would it not work? I mean, like even if it was calculated wrongly, shouldn't it display something? Why don't they make negative mass mouses that like makes your hand lighter? SMH. Wait, you can do that. Antimatter mouse? That's not how that works. Antimatter still has positive mass. It's exotic matter. You know, like warp drive stuff. Just use a warp drive for your mouse. Teleports across the galaxy. I don't know how it works. Come on! You have to know these things! Teach me then. Search Alcubierre warp drive. It's a warp drive based on Einstein's theory of general relativity. So it's a solution to the Einstein field equations. So as long as there's no problem with general relativity, then warp drive is possible. But there's probably a problem with general relativity. Probably there's some reason why you can't do it. Notably, the biggest reason being you need negative mass, which could be an issue because it's never been
Hard to come by.
yeah, it's difficult. It's exotic matter, you know. No one's ever seen any. No one's ever made any. No one's ever thought of a way to make any. So why is there a what is this? Okay. I don't know. It just doesn't do any. It doesn't have any errors or anything. Minimal HUD. I mean, that's just wrong, I guess. But like, that's not the problem. Okay.
When you're doing caulking, you have to make a lot of cock jokes.
Why would there be problems? Size changes the scale? How does that make sense? If you change the size, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. If you change the position, it changes both the relative and absolute position. If you try to fetch the relative position, use the relative position. If you fetch the absolute position, it needs the absolute position. If you fetch the size, it needs the size and the scale. Does that make sense? What if you request the size? Like, what if you do like this? So if you request the size, then it should request the scale as well, right? FFmpeg preset to compress files. I do happen to have that. I'll think about this right now. Uh, Okay, what's going? No galal for the Ome. Who needs it? Not me. I'm dying. Why does it not do? Why is there a single stupid UI on screen? Like what the? Why? Oh my god, bro. Oh. 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 You know how I said rel pause? Well, I forgot about the rel part of the rel pause. Okay, maybe everything works now. He said confidently. Ah! All right. Things are looking up. Oh, it stopped. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Errors? Oh, we get an error. Ooh, nil with table. Bit flag 44. What the flap? What is that error? Oh my god. Chat resize. Bro, oh my god. Bit flag 44. Propagate. Index. Internal size. Propagate visible. Scan orphans. What is going on here? 197 resize. Okay. Chat. Okay, so it tried to grab the size. And it went just like that. Bit flag 44. Okay, bro. Shut. No, I don't want to print. 44. Nil with table. Nil with table. $397 propagate 2. Are we here or there? Forward propagate. The 397. Okay. What? Okay, so I think that was wait. Oops. I think it was all rel, and I have major league made issues. Yeah. So size was always relative, but position. I'm confused. So, because like this is comparing to fixed sizes, so that this needs to be it needs to be relative, whereas position it was also kind of relative, but also kind of not. So the okay, so it was a weird, very weird thing. That is very weird. Why is it weird? So it probably needs to have relative size. So this probably should still be absolute size. So this needs like absolute size. Oh my god, size looks like a weird word now. So pause is absolute by default. Size is relative by default. I figured something like this might happen. I figure you might do something like this. Oh my god, bro. So that's so weird. Is so okay? So this it's not. This is okay. This is it's scale and do I don't know. I don't know. And maybe okay. So maybe the rel. I don't know. Because like this one is absolute relative position, and then this one is relative position. So this factors in the scale. This does not factor in the scale. I think that this needs to not factor in the scale as well. So I go into there and I factor out the scale. Internal rel pause. None of that. None of that. Oh, did I? Oh no, it's there. Yeah. Oh, okay, yes, this is relative size, but. Okay, so I need, okay, so okay, so this one is going to be relative, and then this one is going to be absolute. Oh my god, bro. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. So before I make a copy, I change everything to rel. Because the internal the logic uses the scaled down sizes, so it needs to provide those back when it queries it. No. Interesting. So yeah. So the resize function is relative. Wow. Okay. Okay. No. Now we need the absolute size. Do we need it? Yes. Can't I just like multiply by the scale and call it a day? I feel like I can do that. Like if I go here, I can just go like grab that bay. I don't want abs. And then scale, and then just like, bam, done. That's it. And then I don't need the absolute at all. I didn't need to change all these values. Okay, let's look at these changes. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, so yeah, I think it's relative now. So the size is relative, but then I can just multiply it by the global scale, and we're done. Should I change? I mean, it's explicit, and I'm going for explicit with this. So can't you stay a bit longer? So when I look at the internal code and it says relative size, I'll be like, okay, it's the relative size. Out of my sight. But I do need the absolute position for some things, mainly the mouse. And then the bounds, this is, I think that does do things. Okay. So now this is not relative. So now I drop this comment. Right? So now the bounds are like, oh my god, it's like I just have to like track everything in my head. This stays the same. This is being renamed. Rel. I kind of want to undo the renames. And you do it as a separate comment. Okay, let's do this first. Boom, boom, boom. That's the whole deal, right? For the new tables. I do believe. How often do you write shell scripts? Shell scripts? Not too often, but I have a script to set up my audio for my computer. Look at these. I'll show. What's it called? PU. Yeah, so this doesn't work anymore, but like, this is, so, oh yeah, I can't show you without, okay. Have you seen my, my like audio graph before? This is how it exists. Like it makes these, virtual audio nodes, and then it makes, virtual microphones, and then it says this is the default audio sync. This is what it plays to, and this is the default microphone, and then it removes all audio connections, and then it connects audio the way I want. Audio graph, like, do you not think that's amazing to have the game, the microphone, the music, and other people on like voice calls on all in different audio channels recorded separately, and I can mute each one individually or like after the fact? That is that not amazing? You literally cannot do that on Windows to this extent. It is not modular. This is fully modular audio. Okay, I am pretty sure I just broke everything again, which, like, wahoo, we love to do this. We love breaking everything. Let's see what happens. It probably says hello error and then errors. Ooh. Personal best. Okay, so something not doing good. Plan to learn Bash. It should be pretty easy. What this? Dang, shop didn't open. Very sad. God damn it. I need to do more thinking, man. I need to think. I don't want to think. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. So rel pause is relative to do I have this backwards? Should I put abs pause? I have no idea. I feel like it should be swapped. But then rel pause becomes I mean, it's literally just pause offset times scale, like over we how do we do this? Oh, it should be here, I guess. So how was this before? Oh, so the position had scale, pause scale x, pause offset x. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so abs is abs and relative can either refer to um, relative to another position or relative to the scale. So I need I need to like hammer out this distinction and like decide on what's needed. Yeah. So I think that the position should be relative to the scale. Pause x, pause y should be relative to the scale. But I should also have the absolute position. And I should also have the relative position. Wah. So this, ooh, I can't do that. This needs to be relative to. It needs to just be a absolute offset relative to the parent UI. Should I just use a vector? That'd be cool, but like me. Dad is renovating my house. Okay, to do it like this. Yeah. It, it was never relative. The pause value in my UIs. It was always a global. But it's combined. I wonder if it can work as that though, as a relative. So, and then I can have a additional value that's the absolute, which already is calculated now. So if I use like this, And then scale. Then just do this. Then all of the internal math that the UIs do might still work. Oh, no, this doesn't work. Or does it? Position scale. It has to use the parent scale. Yeah, so it needs to have it needs different stuff. So it'd be better if I didn't have to make it special. So the old code was scale times pause offset. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll just try the old code. See what happens. And clearly this is not an issue. Okay, what happens when I do that? Did get hacked? Why didn't you do it? I told you to do it. Okay, so clearly something not doing so hot on this. Too lazy to keep the things that you want to keep? Like, literally things get stolen from you. Ah, yes, nothing of value. So clearly the positions are messed up. It's using global scale, which is wrong. Do I really need like a calculated value? I mean, I could do. Okay, let's try something special. So it would be pixel offset X and pixel offset Y, meaning absolute. So abs. So these would be, I would need, so yeah. So these would be something else entirely. And it would include the parent scale and stuff. But for the size, it can simply just calculate it based on these values. But this one is based off of the parent scale. So it can't actually calculate this. What if I do like this? Oh. It'll still fire. I'm curious. What's gonna happen? Oh, but this is absolute. Yeah, this is the absolute position, so it's not gonna work. I'm curious what the game is gonna do though. Password managers are key to security. No, password managers are the key to security for humans. Okay, it just works. Do I want to do that? It will technically fire all the correct things. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Cause like otherwise I have to make an entire like system that does system things. It's a system. If you're a machine, you can just generate like RSA keys basically. And that's your password. And it's like just secure. You just remember the 1024 bits. Yes, 010101010101101010101010100100010. That was my password. Simple, if you ask me. Parent. That's cringe, but it works. So, if I make this relative, and then have abs pause. So, like these, and then like these. All right. I think we do like this. Okay. Relative. And then so weird. I don't know if that'll work though. Cause like it'll ignore scale. I mean, I guess it's just the relative position offset. I don't know. It might work. And then now this one. Oh dear. Okay, so if I do it like this, then it doesn't require the pause to be calculated. So I could replace this with just pause x, but if I do it like this, it doesn't require that. Okay, but now it can't use minus pause x on the mouse. You have to change that to abs pause x. All right, let's see mx minus. So you see it uses like minus pause x. Gonna have to rethink the whole thing, but it's something. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, no, maybe. Okay, something is on my screen. Oh, we got an error. What happened the last time that happened? Eden, I haven't seen anything else like that issue you're experiencing. Why doesn't it show up? What the heck? Okay, what if I use the parent? Pause. So what if I go like pause X is just a cumulative. Oh, it's the wacko. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if I already have that. So weird. I'm just trying different things. Let's see. So now if we go into the forward propagate, now the position is something else. So now I add it on. Oh. Oh yeah. So be. Yeah. Try that. Who's the dad in the background? It's my dad.
The plumber.
Plumber. Oh god. I see I have error? Ooh, we're getting errors. Okay, let's try again and see if there's errors. Oh my god, bro. Holy spamoly.
Your bathroom has its first coat of plaster on it.
Pardon?
Your bathroom has its first coat of plaster.
All over?
Oh.
Let's see. I wonder if I can do this too. Is it gonna work? Uh-oh. It's frozen. Oh no. Yeah, that's what happens. Got it now, it's there. Okay. This wall, I helped put in the wall. So this I see. So then the tiles will go on everywhere,
Everywhere this gray stuff is.
all the way to the top.
Yeah, pretty close.
That's progress.
Quite a difference. Quite a difference. You remember the disgustingness that it used to be. The old stinky bathroom.
Yes. There used to be above the tub there was a bar that's like about the same level as my head, and so every time I got into the tub I would have to go under the bar, and I would think about hitting it every time. Well, that was annoying. It froze OBS, and OBS just kills itself if it freezes for more than 5 seconds. Unlucky. Well, now I'm gonna have to mux together huge files. Wahoo. Okay. Okay, let's see. Rel pause. Does not. Oh, whole word. Get out. Okay. So. Bro, parent. Oh my god. So bad. Resolve the parent scale. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. You know what? Maybe I do like this. That gives me an idea. Then I can drop this. And then it won't die if the scale changes. Right? So what happens if the parent scale changes? Oh, it should just work, right? So bad. I tried to avoid this. Spaghetti cone. Bad. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. This is just written totally wrong. Music playlist. This is just the entire discography of Shack Attack. How do I make this not suck?
Going now.
Thank you for making my shower more waterproof.
I wouldn't have a shower today. If you need to have a shower, go down to your pool roof, use one of those showers.
Because it needs to dry.
Because, the caulking is all, needs 24 hours.
Okay.
Sorry, I showered before, but you do,
Yep.
you can go down and have one, so don't, so just do it, get it over with. Yeah, don't want to feel gross. Grosser.
Scale. Shouldn't it just work? It needs to scale. Goodbye. Or wait. Parent. Ah. Can I just divide by the UI scale? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just do that. Alright, where's the old guy? What's this? So scale, GUI scale. So the definition of scale is parent scale times GUI scale. So if I divide by GUI scale, that ought to get the parent scale. But it is mega cringe, but there's nothing I can do. Alright, that'll probably work. And then it doesn't depend on the propagation. He said confidently. That don't look right. I don't really know what to do about this, the individual UI scales, because like I definitely want to support it on the new UI system. It's one of the main advantages of being able to scale individual UIs. Waterproof shower. It's a luxury. This is such a time sink. So what was it before? Let's see. So this is fine. Size can propagate. It's just it's fine. Isn't this the same though? I don't think there's a difference, right? The hell? No scale? I guess. That's... Yeah, it's literally exactly the same now. So I could just undo this and it would be exactly the same. Right? Huh. So this is kind of like soul searching. Searching through the GUIs. Actually, I don't know what that means. I should look that up. No, yeah, that's exactly it. The correctness of one's actions. A deep and anxious consideration of one's emotions and motives, or the correctness of a course of action. Yeah, no, this is literally soul searching the GUIs. Trying to find the correct source. Anxiously trying to find the correct course of action for the GUI system. Oh my my god. Okay, so. Oh, it's on screen. Okay, so now we have stuff and things. I don't think this is GUI scale. Is it GUI scale 1? I have no idea. Let's try GUI scale 1. It's smaller. GUI scale 2. It's bigger. Errors? Okay. When did that happen? New chat message. Okay. So it doesn't. Update text size. What is that dude sending me messages about? Hmm. 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 Okay, what if I... Ooh. Ooh, that UI popped up on screen. Okay, so what if I hit the end zone, and then there's a bot spec... Oh my gosh, the playback controls exist! But you can't do anything. I don't know what I did, but congratulations to me. It's just... Yeah, no, it's soul searching. That was a really good metaphor. It looks weird, doesn't it? Like, okay, why is the top bar like that? But like, it looks off. The replay looks really smooth. Doesn't it always? Does it not always look smooth for you? It. I worked very hard on that, but it's actually broken if I'm not mistaken. So like if I slow this down, if I slow this down all the way, it's supposed to teleport instantly. Oh, it did. Okay. But sometimes it doesn't. So what it does is it has two simultaneous events where you so you have one tick like this, right? And then you hit the teleport in the middle. So you go from here, you teleport instantly, and then you continue your path. So at no point will it ever show a frame of you moving from the teleport origin to the teleport destination. You are teleported in 0 time. So the interpolation is always between like real data. I worked super hard on it, but I've kind of been negligent of it, and it shows sometimes. But that's okay. Okay, I need to write a proper mouse algorithm. And fix the z-index stuff. Oh my god, it's fully proper? What the heck? Woo! Did you see that? It responded to the mouse for a split second. How did I make it fully proper? The fonts look smaller, don't they? Maybe it was the position thing I did. I don't know. Do the fonts not look a bit weird to you? To my, like, trained B-hop eye, I feel like it's, it ain't right. That boy ain't right. The shop and menu look fine, but, like, this looks too small. This looks fine. This looks maybe too small. This looks great. All right, let's see. Oh my god, the text is so tiny. Huh. Pretty nice. Whee! Error? Yeah, there's errors. Sadness. Can you change font size in game? There's like 600 different fonts, or not 600. There's like 20 different fonts, and what do you mean? Do you mean like is there a setting? No. I don't expose any settings to you, the player. True. So the hey yo, hey. So this is not scaled. This needs to scale as well. Box parent size. Which scale is that? This is the pause. So I think it's like this actually. Maybe that might actually be why it's a little bit off. Let's try that. What do you mean by can you change the font size in game? What does that mean? Because like obviously you can do that from a script. And obviously you can't do that from the UIs. Oh. So finicky. Settings slider command line. Yeah, no, you can't. There's no way to do that. Global font scale. The UIs don't resize to match the text, so it doesn't really make sense. Space Dance. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm literally not using this, so. Haha. Yeah, there's nothing using that, so changing that didn't do anything. Haha. What if I do it the other way around? What if the scale is the child scale? How'd I do that? So it's not pre-multiplied with the GUI scale. How would I do that? Oh my god. So that would be like parent.gui scale. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm just gonna stick with this. I need food. Out of my sight. Oh my god! I don't want to die. Oh, yeah. Bad. Get out. No. You should not have to worry about scale in the math. Do not worry about the scale in the math. But the absolute and relative positioning, absolutely and relatively. Worry about the absolute and relative positioning. Right, I was doing relative positioning. I mean, I could pass it. I could go like, um, but I mean, okay. So if I could calculate it on the way down. That's probably. I mean, oh, is that actually better? I don't know. Is it? Interest. Because like if you don't click, it doesn't calculate. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so the mouse is not. Oh, okay. So right. So with the global scale, I was using a scaled mouse, but now it don't be. It should probably be scale aware. It should probably like I don't know. I want to not have to include divide by scale, multiply by scale everywhere in the drag bar code. So this should probably be for goobers. So either I don't know which is better, relative or absolute. Can't you stay a bit longer? Got that grip. I know that thing be gripping. I'm sorry about saying that. So this is how do I do this? Minus pause, like I don't know. I'll just do it. Find RY. Oh my god, bro. Ain't none of that. X. Ain't none of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, under my side. I'm gonna sneak into the. Oh, I got the big cheese. I got the cheese jackpot. Oh my god! I bought cheese. I bought cheese. I'm gonna go to that. I'll be right back. Oh my god, dude! I just smacked my knee onto the door, and then my foot buckled over it onto my big foot, bruh. It keeps getting worse. I mean, I keep sitting in it. All right. Do I have the Gouda or the Camembert cheese snack? Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have that one. Oh my god, bro. Actually, I need to have that. That's a ugh, leftovers. Oh my god, bro. Leftovers. Really? Fold. I'm about to fold. Learn my shower. My son. Can you stay a bit longer? Can't you till it's light? Camembert. Mwah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. The mouse algorithm is wrong, but I wrote it like that. Because it was this many lines of code to write like that. Am I on the ding dong? Yeah. So it was like 8 lines of code to write the mouse. Okay, what is this? 25 lines of code to write the mouse function to see if it would do something. Oh my god! So okay, so what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? RX, pause X. Okay, right here. There's your problem. Abs, get destroyed, loser. Okay, so what is this now? Is this scale aware? Mao. Bow, bow, bow. So this is the bounds. No. So this is just off in its own little la la land. So I need to convert to these coordinates, which means something. I think I just divide by scale, and that's it. But then it's the parent. Mo. I don't know. Are these child scale or parent scale? Okay, what about the Ah. I mean, I literally don't need to do the scale. Yeah, especially because like that's not scaled either. It can just be like it can just ignore scale, and then I do it after. I think, because it's less calculations, and I just can scale it after. So. We're back. We're back. Okay, so now I just literally box.scale divided by box.Guis scale. Does that make any sense? No. It's just scale because it's the size. No. Oh my. Oh, no, actually, this is less math. So I could multiply these values, but that's more math. Okay, so gaming. Okay, so maybe the mouse works perfectly. Oh. It can be relative. I can make it relative again. Wait. Okay, so, but this. Oh. Wait, I can calculate. I can calculate the relative coordinates now. These are the relative coordinates. All right. Okay. And then. Wow. Okay, so it was written for relative coordinates, but that's probably a bad idea because like yeah, it's a bad idea. Okay, so what about okay, so okay. Helper function. Help me, helper function! Help! Okay, so now I literally Okay, so where is it? Where did my function go? There it is. All right, ret. All right, so I can abuse my new absolute position value to be able to do this, and then it just instantly converts to whatever dinky wacky whack-a-mole I'm using. Get rid of sublime merge. Sorry. All right, so we got rel mouse. I think I'm gonna just whoop-ah! So we could go like this. Bam. Yeah, it should probably be, I don't know. Women. Alright, these are now rel. Oh my god. Okay, so rel. And then this guy. Amazing. I could also just call them RXRI, I guess. Wow. Okay, so that's it. That's it. Okay. In you go. Why did that open that? Go away. Alright, here we go. All problems are resolved. Just kidding. $101. Oof. Okay, that's the problem. And then this doesn't exist because I didn't need it. So, great, great, great. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Hey, yo. Okay, so now, what happens when I move my mouse? Nothing happens. It does hover on the chat, and then it just stays on like it usually does. Why is it like, okay, I don't know. I don't understand. What if I tried these ones first? Oh my god. Is that error? No. Okay. I rejoin. Alright, what if I go open the shop first? Before, okay. Okay, look at the new feature. You can like press all the controls, but then once you're allowed to strafe, it hides the controls that are not allowed to be done. So if I go to W only, you can see everything when you're walking on the ground because you can like walk normally, right? But then as soon as you jump, it's W only, and all the other keys don't have any effect. And same with when you're on a ladder, you can like use up and down to move on the ladders, which is like wacky, but yeah. What do you think? I think that's better than it was before. I think this is better than both of the previous things, like where it showed all of them and when it only showed W regardless of everything. I think this is an improvement over both options. Oof. Fast. Why is it choosing a different font? This is working pretty well, except for the mouse. And except for the Z index. Oh, I forgot. The mouse doesn't work. Oh my god, bro. I despise that the up and down buttons appear for a microsecond on screen. Every time you jump. Like that's the same reason why you lose speed while you're every once in a while, every like 10 jumps or so. Where's the speed loss? Why not losing speed anymore? What happened to losing speed? Don't tell me the physics is like magically fixed. I don't believe it. Dude, imagine if it was Roblox. That was kind of cool. Imagine if it was Roblox and like literally just Roblox fixed the problem. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine. All right, why did I want another player? Oh yeah, WR. Can you like get a time? Finish the map. I just want to see what happens on the high scores list. It should make a time show up. Hey, it looks bad. Look at how bad it looks. I think I fixed all this on the stuff, though. Thank you. Destroyed. It's kind of working well. It works well until you see the parent bug and then you're like, bruh. Wah, wah. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so low. Okay, so I need to fix the mouse. In order to do that, I need to write a real mouse depth first recursion instead of using the trees and just like praying that nothing happens. Just like use the real garbage. I wonder if for the mouse I could use the Roblox get children and then back reference. Actually, I don't have back references, do I? So no. I could make them, but then I have to make them just so that it clicks the same as the render order. But like I'll just pretend it's not an issue. So always a good problem solving strategy. I don't know why the fonts are a little bit different. That's kind of weird. Makes me nervous. Could it be the scale? Because like that's the one thing that I changed. Where is that? Forward propagate? Chot. Scale. It's up here. So I change it to this. What if I don't do that? What if I just leave it like this? Oh, you couldn't see what I was doing? Yeah. Let's try it. Probably that's it. Okay. It's fine, as is. Nobody care. As is. It is what it is. Okay, fixed. Nice. Okay. How's the stats? No, but there's a bug. No, there's an error here. I don't know, man. How's the stats? 1 millisecond. Average 0.1 millisecond. 1.7 milliseconds maximum. Okay, what's the old UI system? I gotta print the speed. How do we do that? Alright, I'm gonna do that. Okay, well, I don't have to. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Fix. It's relative. Amount. Okay, I have to fix. Search. Where is it? It's here. All right, we scroll. I'm using the relative positions now, so I can just drop all this. It's all relative, but like, oh, you literally can't see what I'm doing. Is relative better? I don't know. I don't know. I could always change it. So I wrote it for relative. And now this is changing it away from relative. And I tried to write it so that it was easy to change back. Right. Okay, so that's the relative grip. I deleted this sucker because it's supposedly, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll through. I don't know. I'm not doing it. This is on top of the thing, the other thing, the abs pause. So this needs to be staged after abs pause. Okay. This is shush. Um. Assert. So this never happened, which is noise. So stage discard. And then this is like, oh, that's something else. Damn, 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 damn. Okay, so this, damn. This is something else. This is something else. Something else. It's something else. It's something else. All right, I'm gonna stage something else first. Unstage, unstage. We're gonna go through it. It's called. Um, capital E. Okay, so yeah, explicit, 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 explicit. What the flap? Okay, so there's something else. Oh my god, it's in the, okay. Okay, so it has to be after then? I'm dying. Okay, so this comes, it's bad. All right, unstage. Screw you. You come after. Explicit propagation bit flag comes after. I do the requestable absolute position propagation first. Okay, so okay, requestable absolute position propagation. So this is something else. There it is. It's right there. Stage. Um, to rel size. So it's yeah. Why scale? Scale, does that need the scale? It's the relative size. It doesn't need the scale, right? Right? It doesn't matter because it's the relative size. You don't need it only for the absolute size. Caught that. Okay. Stage. Yeah. That is something else. I guess that's okay to include there. Scale, what is this? Exact. Pause offset X. Okay, it's the same. That's okay. Okay, all of that is part of it. Yes, this is absolute position. Yes. That is part of it. That is something else. Abs pause. Did I add the error? Yes, I did. Okay. And I think I can discard the assert. $2 is a good payment for a voice actor. I have never hired a voice actor. I could not tell you. Probably $2. I mean, per task. Okay, task maybe. That sounds reasonable. Like I would talk into a microphone for $2 if I was a voice actor, but I don't really like doing that. I don't like donations on stream and like making me do stuff. It's not what I'm trying to do, so I'm not trying to encourage that for me. But that seems like a generous amount to talk into a microphone. Generous enough. All right, so that's the requestable blah blah blah, and then this is the explicit propagation bit flag. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. Committed those ding dongs. Okay, this stuff is part of this. Okay. Mouse object tree. Yep. Oh. No, it wasn't. It was part of this one. Dang. Oh well. Okay, this is like other stuff. It's kind of cool how I have never lost code working with Git. Git. Okay, what is this? This is a thing. What is this? This is a thing. What is this? Okay, so I think I just combine all the mouse stuff. This right. This actually depends on this. I wonder if I can do that. Probably not. If I go like this, and then I go like this, it's probably too much. Yeah. All right, let's find the thing I did by accident here. Wait, wasn't it in defer? It's the mouse leave object tree. Where did it go? Shouldn't it be in defer? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so this stuff goes with this, right? Because this adds mouse leave object tree. Yeah, okay, so there we go. There we go. That's the purpose of Git! Okay, 200 Robux per task. Requirements for DevX, you need 30,000 Robux. And you need to put in like tax documents. You need to put in ID. So yeah, you need to be a real person. Unlucky for some people, you know. XD. Okay, so what's this? I think I can just Yeah, I think I'll just put those together. Because, like, it's kind of part of it. Why would it do that? I see. Whatever. Okay. Alright, this is going up. Personal information to Roblox. Well. Okay. That's cool. Very cool. I upload. And now we see what happens when the game runs. The game runs. Is what happens when it runs. Very pog. Error? No. I said error. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hmm. Roblox database leak. Unlucky. I almost threw my mouse across the room. God damn it, it's so hard to play with such low sensitivity. Okay, everything is looking fine. Except for the parts that are not fine. And it's all broken. Nil 151.4 propagate. No, I don't want to print. That's trolling. Oh shit. Just another billion-dollar corporation. Oh. Okay, the GUIs didn't work this time. That sometimes happens, and I would love to know why. But I never opened the console fast enough to see. Oh. Aw. Alright, so there's a bunch of z-index issues. Wait, what if I just let it use z-index? What happens? And I was like, I'm not gonna use z-index. Alright, fixed everything. XD, okay. Yo. Oh. Oops. Bro, errors. Okay, so that fixed the Z index problem with the HUD by using Z index. So I can just ignore that now. XD. Why is that bad? Don't know. Don't care. Okay, why does the mouse not work? Ooh. Oh my god. It's It doesn't respond to click events. Or it does, but like I can't click stuff. I don't know. XD. I feel like I should quit. Did I expect that message in the chat? I need a mow. Did I just write the mouse function? I mean, it's still not like correct positioning. know, man. I don't know. I do not know. We do not care. Okay, but I don't. I don't. I don't know how to do like that. Oh, what if it's top bar enabled? That's a piece of code, isn't it? It could just be this errors. You wish for a free market. Just capitalism things. Okay, so what's the thing in the thing? Let's see. We go here. Then we look at this. Ta-da! You'll love to see it. That might be the problem. So let's do that. Well, look, isn't that nice? Well, that's probably not it, right? Because it does go away. But you never know. Oh man, the mouse still doesn't like go on the right place. Let's see. Close. Can't be the top bar offset, can it? I mean, it should. Oh no, that's right. Why does only that one work? Nothing else works. Okay. A little bit odd. I just clicked the. Oh. Okay, what? Okay, that's actually quite helpful. Losing motivation? Yep, it's true. The update is super good, but like so buggy. Like it's too complicated. Like as with everything I make though. Wait, loop? Damn. Okay, so let's. How could I? How would I keep that going? Ooh, that's close. How about like that? I think I might be able to do like that. Damn, bro. Come on, hit it! Oh my god, dude. So bad. Too fast, man. Okay, I give up. So the everything is in the corner of the screen apparently. Everything. Everything is up here. It responds to all clicks. Ooh. Yeah, no, everything is right there. I also clicked these buttons apparently. So, it's because it's comparing relative. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. I'm done. How long did I last? The stream crashed like hour and 40 minutes ago. So I don't know. I think I was going for like 4 hours before that. Not bad. Ah, I need the cheese. Yeah, so wrangle. I just need the mouse to work. And then it's like manageable. It looks like it's more or less working. But like I think that the parent bug still exists. Yeah. Um yeah, I think I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna stop streaming. I can't figure out anything else to do. Or no, that's not true. I'm out of motivation. So I'll start again tomorrow. It's still uploading that damn video. 200 gigabytes. It's been uploading for like 24 hours. Anyways, what is that? Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. Definitely on Thursday. Maybe on Tuesday. If I feel like changing the schedule. Tuesday, Monday. Oh no, Monday. But that's like tomorrow. That's like that's so soon. I would have to like work. I would have to work multiple times a week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to like move my work schedule away from the renovation schedule because like I don't want to have social interaction, so I just avoid everything. Okay. What is side monitor dopamine? Yeah. Okay. Quaternions will return, and I think I'm gonna look at the UIs more. I think I can make the mouse work, and then once the mouse works, I'll evaluate whether I want to put it in. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Goodbye. Ah.